What is up, you poos and you Twitch poos? What's up? We're trying that out. I don't know if that's gonna stick or not, but that's just what we're going with. How's it going, everybody? I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. Late work call tomorrow, so you guys get a surprise, maybe 3-hour stream, and we're gonna keep working on the cliff. I've actually made a lot of progress this week with the story development, as well as getting a few builds together to add to it. So I'm probably going to delay it by another week for release, because I'm actually going to add in some story elements to give you an objective in the scenario. But for now, we're just gonna play in the world and have a good frickin' time, okay? Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful week. I have had a subpar, if not maybe okay, week. Booting up the game right now. Won't have to wait much longer. Simulation. And thank you to everybody out there who has already subscribed. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh yeah, loading simulator 9010. Oh my god, it is taking it a obsessively long time. Hi. Why are you gonna take so long? Hurry up. Just keep waiting, it's fine. Fine. Not a big deal. Not like I'm trying to do shit, game. 82 fucking %. Bye. Okay. Haha! This is wrong. Okay. All of that to load a world that was the wrong one. Sweet. We're on a great. There we go. I forget I was working on the world this week, so I had that one loaded. Not a big deal. Fine. Be okay. Two people watching on the tubes. What's up, you YouTube motherfuckers? How's it going? I don't know, I gotta come up with a name for the YouTube watchers, babes. What? Gotta come up with a name for the YouTube. Now that I have two, I have to have a nickname for both. Huh? Thinking like you. The you-poos, the poo-yous, the itch-poos, the poo-itches, poopers. We'll figure it out one of these days. Or maybe it just doesn't matter and y'all are just a poo-poo crew. I don't know. Got a lot of new things to work with nowadays. So, you know, I gotta let my mind workalate. Figure it out. All right. Hey, this is the correct world. Would you look at that? All right, we still... Nope, we're good. All right. Where did we leave off? Who remembers? Anyone? No one in chat remembers? Okay, it's fine. It's cool. No big deal. Fine. Okay, right. We had the Drillolator 5000. This finished its... No, it looks like you gotta go forward. Yeah? Yeah. Now the real question is, I know that before I couldn't keep up. So I don't really know how to, like, I don't know what setting on here to change to make it where it stops where I want it to stop. So my idea is to slow the hinge way the fuck down. We'll go negative 0.05, which should be half of the other blasters. So that theoretically should keep up. I kind of want to keep an eye on it. We also need to think about oh, fuck that dude. That dude right there. Fuck him in particular. We also need to think about where we're going to put the hangulator. I think the hangulator is going to go over yonder. Yeah, the hangulator is going to go over there. I like the natural rock kind of protecting my dome nugget. Looks like we're keeping up just fine now. Concrete. We got, all right. Let her rip. So one of the things that I've been debating on is whether or not we keep the concrete mod. I think given the scenario with the gravel being a thing, I think it's advantageous in many ways. But the mod has its problems. Now, the other question I got is how big I'll make this. Questions to answers that I don't have. Where are we at? So, we don't want to hear. Probably skip 2, catch a few. 99, 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we think? We go 10? All right, I need at least confirmation that y'all can hear. That at least a minimum someone can verify. I could just pull up my own stream, but that's no fun. Hey, Sly Candyman, how is it going? Thank you for the 100 biddies. That is a real nice way to say it. You can hear me. I appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? You doing good? Actually, you don't have a choice in the matter. You're obviously doing amazing, and I'm glad to hear it. Because life is a state of mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're gonna go. If we go 11, oh, we're thinking about this really hard. Doing good. Try not to float away in this rain. Ah, well, we don't have rain, but we're all doing good. All doing good. How you doing, Mrs. Pooh? Doing good? Yeah, she said, sure. Looked at me really weird, like, why am I Mrs. Pooh? Well, you know, because I'm Pooh. I'm the Mister, you are the Mrs. That's generally how it works. And no, we're not spies. Or are you? That'd actually explain a lot if you were a spy. Well, Sly Man, I don't know what kind of mood you're in today, but I had to create a whole new YouTube channel with a whole new email address and everything like that. So if you ever want to see me upload videos or, you know, up to you. What do you think? Hey, look at you. Look at you, babe. I got a smart wife. And she married me, so maybe she's not super smart, but... Nice. So what we're going to do over here, by the way, is we're not, 1, welding all of this, 2, drilling all of this. We're going to set up a piston. What did I just hear? But, oh, I'm not in streaming mode. Hold up, I got to turn my Discord into streaming mode. Got to stop hearing the bee-boops and the boo-bops. All right, so the questionation is, if this is the beginning, we would obviously go kablooshi. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Okay, so if we go here, nope, so we need to go 12? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit! We gotta go 12. Think of the amount of hours that I have that I would have this shit figured out by now, like how many you have to go. But nope. That requires memorization. And I ain't got none of that. Use it all up for work shit, man. Alright, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nice. So right there is a A perfect middle. Now, I don't exactly know if that is going to be what we want. Here's what I do know. We got to start up and drilling all this. We got to start the process of building our hangar. Superness. This is going to be a pretty big effort to get built. So okay. We want this one. Okay. See, the game wants to fight me. Alright, so we gotta drill out a lot of this so we can get the initial rig down. Are we building a hangar that might just be a scoosh bigger than we need it to be? Yes. But, at the same time, that also allows me to have two
Energy.
Usals. Hey, thank you, Sly Man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I didn't get a notification from them. I gotta figure out the notifications on that end of the house. All right, so why, Pray tell. Fine. Come out 37. Oh, steel plate would help. I'll be back. Got it. We can just do a regular ass rotor. Oh man, this is annoying. All right, so we're basically gonna have to whoa! No! At least it's my first one. I died from collision. Nice. Breed spawn. That sucks though, because now I gotta. Man, I really didn't want to have to waste more cobalt. Why? That's a lot of iron I lost too. All right. Hopefully this is enough. Ah, worst case, we just do an ass over there. Okay. I don't think this is going to be enough. No. Alright, simple solution. How about another one? Won't fall again. Okay. That's a small hand. Okay. I don't need to weld any of this. Alright. We need to grab enough parts for that, and then extra steel plate. And don't fucking drop any. Here we... Oh, first. Good job. Alright, so... be 3. Whoa. We get. Ah, it took a hot minute for it to come through, but the notification did work. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Thank you for the sub over there on the tubes, Sly Man. Oh no, 42 iron ingots lost. That wasn't 42 iron ingots. That would have been 220 times 12. I don't know, I'm bad at math. Very big number. Bigger than I can count. Yeah. All right. Now that that's done. All right. See if we have all the parts for this. How you doing, Alden, though? Feel good? Well, the steel plate, one steel plate costs 14 iron ingots in this playthrough. So that was, oh, I get it. You're talking about the drill. So yeah, I lost 14 ingots. I thought he meant when I fell to my death when I had 220 steel plate on me. That was a little bit different. And I lost an upgraded hand welder. Ugh. Had an okay day at work. Glad to find me. Well, I'm glad that you found me. Hopefully I can make your okay day just a little bit okayer. Tell your deaf, geez, no need for unintended gravity checks. It's okay. This game, trust me. Yeah. It was definitely unintentional. And I didn't need to know if the gravity was working. I know it's working. I just, you know, forgot that feet need to be on a solid fucking foundation to fucking do feet things. So it's kind of on me, you know. All right, so now we need a helm. All right, let's go get the parts for this. Then we're gonna right-click clear, forward. Oh, first we gotta do the. Versalite. Yes. Oh, that's a minor detail. I gotcha. Yeah. Are you fucked? Didn't even give me what I needed. Hey, how's it going, Scarlet? What's up, man? Who's this crazy guy? Crazy guy doing crazy things, my dude. We were on a 1,000-meter tall cliff of absorbent doom, building an apparatus to drill a hole of doom. Just lots of doom, just generally, you know, a little bit doomy. I guess. I don't know, man. Sometimes I think I'm funny, but who knows? Which one? Oh. Yuck. Okay. Theoretically, that doesn't right-click clear the other drills? Hold on. No. Oh. Yuck. Oh. That's rough, chat. That's rough. No jetpack, Master Scarlet. No jetpack. So the entire point of this run is that you're stuck on a cliff. This planet has no ores of any kind. Stuck with stone only. And you only start with 180 ingots of cobalt, and the conversion rate on that is 2 ingots per metal grid. You have to use all of that to build, and it's aerodynamics as well, heavy gases, no more free energy, a lot of stuff to make it painful. But with all of that, you have to manage to make an aeroplane to get to the ice lake, to get ice, to bring back, for it to take an enormous amount of time to convert, and in turn, use only the cobalt you have to make enough to get to space to be able to mine and bring back down for you to use. In addition to that, up and down this cliff is 7 more spawn points that other players can spawn at. And you can role play it, you can talk with each other, none of it really matters. Yes, that was a sneeze, chat. All right, so Ruta. We not. Not break again. Okay, so if we go... Try this. That's just full ahead. Yeah, basically what we're doing is we're testing it. We're testing it, right? To make sure, one, with my advanced knowledge of the game, can I build an aircraft that will get me there or not, right? You can also play the Price is Right game. The Fangers. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't get that one. I'm just hoping it's not one of those things where you're gonna explain it to me. I'm gonna feel really fucking stupid.
Inventory full.
Did I go far enough? Yeah.
Inventory
Need to go in one.
full.
Your inventory is full. Fucking. Am I going too far? Just use 45-degree blocks to build a literal staircase outer space. Well, there are rules to this run, like, you know, actually playing it like it should be played and not just cheesing your way through it, but you could, I suppose, do that, yes. Like, you're not allowed to just, like, Hydra-man it, you know? Like, you're not allowed to just drill straight down to the ground or drill straight up. Like, you know, you gotta stay on the cliff. You gotta kind of pretend like your life, you know, is real and it depends on you doing this, you know? No, I don't have no idea what you speak of. Alden. None. Not a clue in two hells. Now remember, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Gotta like and subscribe, guy. Gotta algorithms. Now, being that I have a very new channel, for those of you just tuning in, just figuring out what and who the fuck I am, I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. We're just starting out our YouTube journey, and I'd appreciate it if you just followed along. And if you like what you see, you know, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. If not, we're meant to be, and that's okay. Nope. Cannot work on a space elevator. Not because it is or is not against any rulings, because a space elevator on Earth-like, unless that is the only thing that you're building, is utterly infeasible. Additionally, this planet is twice the size of Earth-like, which means it has twice as the distance. So yeah, super not happening. In addition to this would be a multiplayer thing, right? There'd be multiple people playing. So try doing that with multiple people. Just, yeah. I mean, unless Keen did an update, I'm not tracking. I don't really see how you're doing that. All right. Just I don't. Why?
Scarlett tipped $5. Get your career off to a good start.
Ugh. Charlotte, I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for $5. If this is the good start you're talking about, yeah, we're there, dude. But at least, note to self, don't let Alden play in the community server. He's going to do some sketchy shit, guys. That's the guy that's the guy that your fucking dad warns you about, you know? The song I'm gonna do some sketchy shit was built for Alden. No face cam. Finally posting to YouTube or can't be aroused. What? Yeah. You know? Trying out different things, man. Thanks to Twitch's policies, I can't confirm or deny. But I do create YouTube content, and you can go subscribe to me on YouTube if All right. So, as I don't know why this keeps breaking,
Inventory
I'm
filled.
not entirely sure how I should continue. Maybe I just waste the materials and we weldolate this stuff up. Token Reaper is now following. Thank you, Token Reaper. I appreciate you. Welcome to the PooPooCreed. Creed never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, man. I don't really know why it's splodifying. Well, since the update, I've been having that issue. Where your shit just randomly explodes. I really don't want to make this large grid drills. So I'm gonna try with this. See the notification in Hex Discord. Wanted to stop by. Awesome, I appreciate it. We love Hex here. We're a huge supporter of Hex. Glad you saw it. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. All right. We're gonna try helm. I guess the helm will put it over here. So it won't be in the way of the drills. Your cat's responsible for introducing you. Awesome. Good. Yep. Nope. We've Did Keen do an update to where you can't subgrid? It's on fire. What? Okay. Yeah, somehow the drill is damaging it. All right, let's check the hitboxing here. That's so fucking weird. They did some, okay. Okay, did I find the magic safe place? So let's test it quick. Okay. Interesting. So you now have to build differently. You can't just do what the fuck you want anymore. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder if it's their answer to some type of glitch in the matrix that they have created on their own. I just wanted to drill a hangar, guys. Oh, you know what? It's okay. Now we fucking know, dude. You know? Oh, Alden, no problem, man. Dude, I'm just a dude trying to put a smile on motherfuckers' faces, man. And if I'm putting a smile on your face, dude, it's awesome, man. I just want everybody to have a little bit better of a day than they were having prior, man. It's all my streams have ever been about. Nice. No, it's one of the weird things in my life that's always pissed me off so fucking much is you go to these streamers, right? And like 98% of them are fake, right? They're just following some trend. They're playing the trendiest game. They're doing some stupid ass shit, wearing stupid clothes. They're showing off shit. Whatever the case is, they're doing something to just bend to the will of trends and get money and get more subs, get more followers. Like, is that my goal, to get more followers and subs? I mean, sure. But my goal is to just be me, be real with everybody the whole fucking time. You know? That's all it is, man. If I don't ever get a fucking good following because that's what I do, then so fucking be it. At least for the fucking 10 people that are here, they're gonna be fucking better off for it, man. Can't stand fakerade, dude. Don't fucking blow up. Little weird trick, by the way. If you hold down either button when you're drilling, and then go into a menu, it sticks on. All right, so maximum distance we want to be 40. Maximum velocities. We're gonna go, it's gonna take a minute, guys, but we're gonna go slow. Okay, why are you not moving in a forwardly direction? I don't... I actually am legitimately fucking confused. Gotta make sure this somehow isn't a static grid. Plus this unique scenario, no one else is doing this. You know, it was one of those random things where I've, 6,000 hours. I've been playing this game for fucking years, and randomly I was thinking one night, I was like, what is something, one, that I don't think anyone's ever done, but what is something where it forces people to, like, be creative? And I just came up with this random idea where you're stuck on the side of a mountain and all you have is stone for a long time. Like, you know how creative you have to be with, like, storage mediums and how you're building stuff? And then the fact that hydrogen weighs something and it processes really slow. And then there's other players that could just choose to be assholes or choose to be good people. Up to the community that you're in. And, like, yeah, am I going to add a bit of a story to it? Yeah, but that's only to give you an objective to accomplish. But not really for there to be, like, the super in-depth story. Yeah, I just don't think a whole lot of fucking people force themselves in the game into a scenario. Like, a lot of scenarios are fun out there. They don't force you. I don't understand. Why? You're not moving. Oh, shit. It just didn't have enough, whatchamacallit. Nice. Okay. Inventory. Ustian. On. Reverse. Where it at? Alright. Let's let this go and just chat with you guys for a minute. What if I started streaming to make a little bit extra to supplement my disability income? But honestly, neither of us were ever expect to be big streamers. You know what, man? And I wouldn't even say that I make even remotely enough to consider it extra income. I make enough to, buy my bourbon and get a new keyboard and, take my daughter out for a, nice meal one time or something. But it's like, this is that I went through a phase. 'Cause I've been Twitch streaming for 3 years. And for a long time there, I was the #1 Space Engineer streamer. I was averaging between 40 and 70 views depending on the night and all that stuff. And it was all about trendiness and doing what the viewers wanted and doing beer chugs and whatever it took to make money. And I just wasn't happy doing it. I did not enjoy it. And I hit a low. And now, I just stream whatever I want. I generally go live when I want, except for Friday and Saturday nights are pretty much guarantees. And I do it for me, stream however long I want or not want, and randomly just like 1 o'clock in the morning hits or 12 or whatever. I was like, I'm done. And then within 30 seconds, my stream's over, And does that get me the views and does that, get me more foul? No. But you know what? It's stress relieving for me. And that's what matters, man. And a little bit of extra pocket change can't hurt anybody. I just thought that you would have used an advanced rotor and plumbed the stone. No. I have my stone mine for that. That is cooking. I just hope that I'm not drilling too far back for it to hit that. We had to change the impulse axis settings earlier to lift a ship we started building. Yeah, I wonder if Keen did an update to the physics engine. All right, so I am gonna we're gonna cheese this a little bit, chat. Again, this is a test world. Carol Pluska! What's up, Tim? How you doing? I'm like 90% sure that's Tim. But who knows? If you guys are wondering, that in chat. Y'all need to hit that like button. I don't think y'all understand. I'm gonna break something down for you guys as a super brand new tuber. Liking a video, not only that, but also watching a video. The liking the video is fucking crucial. I don't think you realize when I look at my analytics screens how much it is helpful. It keeps the post relevant. If you just watch it, like, cool, yeah, I get some views. But if you don't like it, it doesn't stay on the feeds. It just disappears. Crazy. I'm just saying, want to help. I help. You don't got to. Okay, you don't have to like me. I like you anyways. All right, there it is. All right, so now we come back. We're gonna grind all this down, and then we're gonna put in all the flooring, and then we're gonna put in welders. Okay, maybe we put in the flooring first. And then we're gonna put it. We're gonna put in welders, and I'm not hand welding that, chat. What I'm gonna do though is we're gonna queue up like 5,000. We're gonna grab 200, maybe 220, maybe those, maybe that one, that. We're also going to go get this going. For those of you watching the VOD after the fact or just tuning in, whatever the case may be, this is the scenario that I'm working on. And it is something that I will be releasing on the workshop. I have some story elements that I'm working on. I have a couple people helping me with some satellite builds, base builds, frigates, shuttles, things to add to the world for you to discover and help create a storyline. So I'd say a week or two. Probably. But what'll happen is once I get it to kind of where I feel like it's right, what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to run a short-term community server that I only run for like 6 hours once a week when I'm live, that first come, first serve can get on. It'll be kind of like the first 10 spots kind of deal. And then that'll be the real playtest / advertisement for it. And then I'll publish it. Don't get cheap on you. Embrace the grind, man. I don't got time for the grind. I got an actual job, man. We can only go live when we go live, man. That definitely went a little bit further in than I wanted. All right, so this is gonna take fucking 35.78910 seconds. Okay. Oh my god. This concrete mod, man. He's fucking Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't conform to the T, the N. Auto rotates. It doesn't give a fuck, man. It's a fucking rebel. Like Rebel Games, man. Just an absolute rebel. If you guys are wondering, you've heard that a couple times. Rebel Games, Project X. I've talked about them a lot. Every time I play Space Engineers, we talk about them. Anytime we get raided by a Space Engineers player, we talk about them. So most of you, by now, know exactly what it is. But if you take a look at my about over there on the Twitches, you'll see a little link. Rebel Games, Project X. They have a server. Big, monolithic, dope-ass server. Super high performance. Super massive world, all custom mods, all custom scripts. Nearly every aspect of what you believe Space Engineers is pretty much modified, changed, or, you know, in some way altered. And it's an incredibly unique server style, an incredibly unique play style. Go check it out. Go read their website, see what it's about. I promise you, at a minimum, it's not a waste of your time because their website is fucking stuff. Go check it out. It is worth it. I have played Project X. I have been a supporter of Rebel Games, Tim, Arkin, for a long time. Amazing people. Been big supporters of me as well. I wouldn't recommend. You'll find out the longer you watch me. I don't recommend shit I don't believe in. I straight up don't. So go check it out. Especially if you like Space Engineering. Embrace the grid. Does this concrete mod come in plates too? No. So the concrete mod is, it uses gravel to create concrete, and then you can use that to create very, 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 very few options. Thanks for subscribing, Damone. I appreciate you. Thank you for the extended support. This is it. This is all you get. That's what I mean. It's AQD concrete mod, and it is limited. But I like it because for a very long time in this run, you will be stuck. Until you get off planet, you are stuck with stone. So it is a really good thing to have that extra building material. Ah, that's cool. I forgot. The new temporary cargo containers. All right, weldelators. Oh, right. We need a normal head. All right, so we're gonna go. How about we just go? We go like this. This mod only adds blocks, something along the lines of stone, refinery, assembler, new armor blocks. Which mod are we talking about? The concrete mod? No. So the concrete mod doesn't do anything unique. I'll show you. So you mine like you always mine, and all you do is you go into any production tab, and you can just select concrete. It. And you utilize gravel to create concrete, as you can see, and then the concrete is your plate. It is what is required to build these blocks. The two problems it has is there's a limited number of blocks that you could actually use. Then number two is it doesn't snap to grid correctly. Like you guys saw earlier, it was, instead of snapping this way, like it should have been, like every other block in SE would do because I told it to do that, it does this. Ground down one of those giant cargo containers last night over in Hex and seen that drop on my conveyors. Got confused for 1 minute because I thought it'd empty it. Never seen it before. Ended up having to build a connector under the conveyor, grind the conveyor. Otherwise, it'd have taken me an hour. Oh, God, yeah, because the cargo containers can get absurd. Yeah, man, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you, man. For real. All right, how much concrete have we made? Because we need all of it. Okay, not a lot. We'll weld these up. Ooh. See that? It does that. But you, like, a normal armor block would have just done the right thing. So what do you guys think, by the way? I'm actually really curious about your input for, you know, creating long-term content that, you know, you'd upload and people could watch over and over again on the tubes. What is y'all's opinion on, I guess, two things? One, I'm never going to really edit my videos. I'm going to upload whatever it is that I'm live streaming over there, and that's it, right? That I'm content with, and I don't really care how people feel about that. My question is, how many times in a video would you ask somebody to like and subscribe? You got to say it a few times, but the real, guys, the question is, how many times is... Now, does this transfer to the other welders? I don't know. We'll just play it safe. you just subscribed for 17 months. Well, gosh darn it. That's a long time, dude. I appreciate it. It's awesome, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. One more question. Concrete blocks are only for stations. Yes. They're very heavy. Very similar to Cerambit.
Energy
Just
low.
significantly less expensive. So Karambit uses a ton of gravel and silicon, like a lot of it. You need tens of thousands to build lots of Cerambit. Don't get me wrong. We like Cerambit here. But for this scenario, for this playthrough, we don't need none of that. It's too much, too expensive. The concrete mod is kind of nice in that sense. But I can show you. So it's similar. It's similar to Cerambit. Directed Energy rated your channel with 29 viewers. Well, holy crap. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. Thank you very much, DE, for the wonderful raid. You're a lovely human being. For those of you out there that do not know who DE is, aka Directed Energy, he is a part of Ball and Chain Gaming with his amazing wife, Navarine. They have a YouTube channel over on YouTube called Ball and Chain Gaming. They make a Space Engineers Machinima that is super underrated and undiscovered in the way that it should be. It is phenomenal, and if you like SE, you should go check it out. They also produce a ton of other content that's super amazing. If you're into me at all, like you're gonna be super duper into DE. Just DE is the non-vulgar version, I would say, and significantly more handsome. He just doesn't like bananas, so I don't know how you feel about that. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Again, I'm PooPooCreed, and I'm gonna be honest. I started over on YouTube. New channel. I'm starting to get that off the ground, and I'm doing videos and stuff. So if you're coming over and you know who I am, and you already know you like me, I'd really appreciate it if you kind of head over there. Just PooPooCreed. I'm the only one on YouTube. Otherwise, it's cool. It's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Less vulgar, less bald, no beer. Hey, D, I haven't had a beer in like 6 months. So, what now? I've evolved to bourbon. So, there's that. But yeah, and for the Raiders as well, we are working on a new scenario that I'm building called The Cliff. And I will be releasing this to the public here in the future, probably the next couple weeks. I got to build a storyline. I have some things to add to the world. The idea is that you're on a cliff that's 1,000 meters above ground on a planet that has no ores. The only thing you have is stone, and an ice lake that's 20,000 kilometers away has ice. You start out with 180 cobalt ingot, and that's it. And you start out on this little itty bitty platform, and you have to use that to make an aircraft with aerodynamics mod to get the ice while avoiding a cert with no free energy, with hydrogen weighs something mod, and then get to space to get the actual ores and bring them down and build something. There's going to be 7 platforms. I might add up to 10. So you could play this multiplayer with friends. You could do it role playing where you're not talking to each other unless you discover one another. It's also set up to where when a player joins, they can pick any one of them that's available, and they can pick whatever one they want. They could choose not to say anything. So I could have a buddy like DE, he could join, and he could just join on number 7 and never tell me. And then all of a sudden we're flying around and I'm getting shot at. Or he's like, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? You never know. That's the idea. He's up whiskey bourbon now. I was about to say that you're saving money. I am actually saving a ton of money by switching to bourbon. Yeah. Not Geico, but bourbon. Yeah, it's fun to hit him with the hydrate option on the weekend when he's drinking. Yeah, because I hydrate the good stuff. All right, I never did do the thing. But this is you guys. So DE, yes and no. So to get a very decent, all around just good bottle of bourbon is like $30 for a 750 milliliter bottle of bourbon, and that will get you what I do. I do straight. So a shot is essentially 1.5 ounces. So you can get 20-ish. And I know you can do exact math here, but I'm just saying from experience, it's never exact what you pour. You can get about 20-ish drinks out of that. 3 or 4 of these is going to get you about where 12 beers is going to get you, you know? So it is not more expensive because it lasts you longer. It gets you what you want. In my case, I just like to be buzzed. I don't like to be drunk, but it gets you buzzed. It gets you where you need to be. And it's a more responsible drink. It has 90 calories per drink in comparison to like 200 to 300 calories per drink. I used to drink upwards of 20 beers a night, and you'd be talking 8 to 10,000 calories when you start adding up math. It gets absurd. As to where with bourbon, if I were to somehow finish the bottle in a whole night, which would be basically lethal, it's literally only like 1,500 calories. So yeah, so Rebel, so what the mod does is it takes away the concrete texture as an option. You can't select concrete, and it uses that as its single skin. So, all right, enough talking, guys. Let's get back to it. Again, DE, I really do appreciate the raid. I know you don't have to. There's about 1 billion other people you could probably pick from. And I really do appreciate it whenever you do. It does mean a lot. By the way, guys, if you're not tracking, I'm a big fan of Ball and Chain Gaming. I have been for a really, really long time. And at one point, there was a day and a time where DE... Or no, it was Nabarine raided me. And I was like, holy shit, it's Nabarine from Ball and Chain. I was like freaking out. And then she managed to like, whatever, get D to like get on the computer. And then next thing you know, D's in my chat. And I'm like, what is going on right now? And then later that night, they got Capac to raid me. And I basically started having a freaking heart attack. And then, was it like maybe a month later? Not even. I think it was like a week later. He's in chat and he's like, so what do you think that I challenge you and the Poo crew and we fight it out? And then we did a community battle. And then, now it's like a regular thing. It's weird when you think back that far, you know? Crazy. Still taste that banana. I could almost taste the disgust that you had through the camera with your overall expression. Hilarious. You know what, D? I do gotta say, man, I'm just getting started on YouTube, and I'd tell you what, man, I got a lot more respect for what you guys do. Just getting it set up and like getting through all the options in the menus to make sure all of your settings are the way they need to be, and then getting a video on there, and then having to go through and like the description of every single video, like tagging it correctly, making sure that you select the right restrictions. It's like, holy crap, that's just to put a video out on it, not even editing, not even any of that other stuff. Like, goddamn. Yes, tagging correctly. Yeah, I definitely I'm tagging. I'm, hashtag Space Engineers, hashtag Twitch, hashtag whatever. I don't know if it helps yet. I think my biggest views are, I have a short at like 86 views. This is gonna be my hanger, by the way, chat. I'm gonna let this just finish. Gotta get rid of this quick. We gotta get rid of this and this. I don't want those welded up. All right, we're gonna go get drilling another hole. Anyway, gotta run. Oh, good, D. You have a good one. Yep. Gotta teach the kids / wife how to edit and upload. Right, and have them do all the work. Right. Or, hear me out. I release a short or something in the next week, and it goes fucking viral as shit. And I get 50,000 subscribers overnight. And then I just hire Scarlett as my editor. Because that seems, what, realistic? Listen, a guy can hope and dream, all right? I'm just hoping that because I have the unique name of PooPooCreed on YouTube and Twitch, and that I've created a name for myself, so it's like my intellectual knowledge. But like, I'm hoping that somehow people are like, PooPooCreed, I gotta look at what the fuck this dude's up to. Crazy goober, you know? Oh, look at that. Even if I didn't look, this is basically perfect. Those union prices are a killer. Well, I think that if I got to the dream point in my brain, which would be like, I'm at 1 million subscribers, I'm getting like 250,000 views, I have merchandise and sponsors. I'm just saying, like at that point, I mean, I've already said it. There's I have a specific group of homies. We call it the strange internet, but what is it? Strange internet buddies, right? And there's only a very like select few. It's like our like very close knit group of people. All of them, to an extent, like I would offer a job. I would offer whatever I'm making. Obviously, I would have to do some real financial like decisions, but I would basically be like, hey, we're gonna move to this state, get houses, whatever, and this is what I'm gonna pay you, and it'll obviously be well above middle class income. That would be the dream, right? Because then you basically what you create is like a streamer house, but it's literally just a group of friends hanging out every day and like creating different content. Oh, dreams, man. Fucking dreams. They're just that. But if you try really hard, you can make your dreams come true, says every person that's already successful ever. All right. So this is a very large hangar. All right, let's grab any remaining Onda Krita. We gotta grind all this down. Ah, right. Yeah, that adds up. All right. Gotta grind down these. We gotta grind down the piston. There was me thinking you were quoting Super Earth propaganda there. No, man. No. I'm just a guy with an idea. I'm just a guy with an idea, Candor. You know? No, don't. Don't you fucking fall. You fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. I don't know if I like the temporary containers or not. I don't know. They're kind of nice. It's better than shit falling everywhere. Oh my god, there's another one.
Inventory full.
God damn it. And that is why I have my shit set to 18 plus on YouTube. You know how vague the terms of service are on YouTube too? Like what it has to be, you know? For not for kids / 18 plus. I just threw it on 18 plus because let's be honest, that's all I really want around anyways. That's my target market, right? Those are business terms. What do you think, Scarlett? Do you think this is pretty close to a good enough idea to get you back into this shit? I don't know, man. I think this is up there. You remember that scavenging run we did? I argue that this is right there, buddy. You're stuck with stone, just stone for a long time. Think about how many blocks you now can't build. What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 7. Make sure it's uneven. Because at C logic, that's symmetry. So, motherfucker. On the concrete. Well, I am probably, not probably, I am on Saturday going to be starting the official community playtest of this. So it'll be the final world. I won't be making a new world. But it'll be the test of the final world. So it'll be a long term. People won't have to worry about like the fact that I've had to restart so many times. Like that one, it'll run for a long time. Like I won't have the story elements in yet, so hopefully the first day nobody gets to the ice lake. Maybe I'll try to get the ice lake thing. Are you gonna? Okay, it's moving. All right, we want to make sure that's going. Yeah, that scavenging run was a ton of fun. It's too bad that Krieg's done creating those mods. Otherwise, I would have created a new version of that. You know, Puma will be to the ice lake in like an hour. Yeah. So what I'm debating on doing, I'm debating on allowing 2 people per platform for the community run. Because it's pretty tedious to do this mining by yourself. I think 2 people per platform could be, all in all, I think a really good balance. And you can play by yourself. All right, we're gonna get this done, and then we're gonna think about how we're gonna do the hangar doors. We gotta think about lighting in here. So a few bits and bobs we gotta think about. It's pretty much what we're gonna be spending our night doing is trying to create a really cool hangar. It's kind of what I'm vibing with. Okay, I'll just show everybody so everyone can kind of see. I'm gonna be moving these for the final version because everyone has seen this stuff so many times now. So obviously, I get to start out on the main platform, which is like the first one. Get over it. All right. So then 1,000 meters or 1K away and slightly different elevation. As you can see, it's not like spot on elevation, right? I did that on purpose. So you can't just drill straight to somebody. Like there's some deviation to it. This is all you start with. This is it. A little platform. And then there'll be another one here. Now, this is why this becomes interesting as I go and I create platforms. You can't, so he can see him, right? But neither one of them can see him. But he can see him and him, right? But if you take a look at this guy, right? See what he can see? He can see 2 there, 2 there. So they can all see each other. But none of them can see this guy until he builds out more. And then this guy can't see anybody, right? Then the idea is we add a few more this way. So they're spread out enough that it's not ridiculous to get to somebody, but it's enough that if you were role playing it, you wouldn't really know how to get to somebody else. Now, let's say I build an antenna. Now that's me broadcasting where I'm at. But then somebody else would have to build an antenna. And if you're role playing, now you guys can communicate. Right? So there's some really interesting ways that you can do this. All right, I'm going to start here. Dead. Because that's a big hangar. All right. Now, we're going to get all this welded up, though. Why not to the right of the main base also? So, here's the thing. The reason I'm doing it this way for now is just because this is what I've been doing. When I do the main release, all of these are going to be moved. I don't want you guys to have watched the series and know where everything is. So, when I go to do this, I might move this up, down, left, right. Have those maybe up, down, left, right. Maybe it'll be 1.5. I don't know. I might move a couple over here. I might just move all the way over there. But I'm gonna change it up enough to where when you guys join on the community night, you actually have no fucking clue where you are. Right? As you were a spectator looking at it? What about it? This is it? Yeah, I mean, I could absolutely add another one there. I could go around this way too, right? So the problem with going too far over is this gets a little bit thinner, right? So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we needed to come out 7. Putting one in the thinner part could be interesting. I agree. So the overall rule set that I'm thinking, right? I'm not a modder. I'm not a scripter. So I've used another mod to try to get rid of all the ores on the planet. Actually, let's see. Okay, so far it's still stone. So theoretically, it's just stone. But if you were to find ore, you don't mine it. Honor system. Number 2, you don't just dig up and dig down. Like, you gotta pretend you're like trying to survive on a mountainside. Like you can't just physically just drill down. It defeats the whole point, right? You gotta build a facility. You gotta build a way to survive. You know, you gotta build a hangar because you're gonna build an aircraft, and with very limited cobalt, you know, like you need a safe place for it to be in, and you gotta fly, and you gotta go get ice, and like there's aspects to it that I'm trying to like make sure kind of people don't, you know, don't just ruin outright. Why is that out 2 and this is out 1? Right. Yep. Nope. There's. Yep. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You'll just have to find out if you join the community server night. Which, when I say community server, let's be honest, I'm gonna run it on my rig, but I'm too poor for a server. All right. We also got to decide before we weld too hard which hangar. So we're probably gonna use the Rebel hangar doors, but my problem is you can only build these ones for now, and they are most indeed expensive. Problem here is that they're not big enough. So then the other question would be, yeah, let's grab some steel plate, because I'd have to make the hangar bigger after I've already drilled it, and I didn't think about this part until just now. Yeah, and that's the thing, is you can't really honestly play SE without either having your own personal gentleman's agreement or having a gentleman's agreement. But there are going to be unspoken rules. For example, one of the main rules is going to be you can't speed run to space. One, I added hydrogen weighs something, whatever that mod's called, and then no free energy. I added aerodynamic physics, right, is in it. So like, it's gonna take a lot to get to space. 1. 2, the idea here is like, you're on this platform, like you should build a bedroom, you should build a kitchen, you should build an aid station, like things you would actually set up to survive. Like, you'd build a hangar bay, and then you'd finally build your plane. Like, you wouldn't just rush for it, you know? And that way, when we eventually meet up and I get a plane and I'm flying over and I'm checking over Damone's and Fireflash's area, it's cool. It's a fun experience. I get to view it. I get to see the thing you created. You know what I mean? And then we all get together and, you know, move on from there. And that's super, you know. Hey, what's up, Mercenary? How you doing, buddy? All right, so So if I come to here, can I? Oh, please. Mother. No! Ugh. We could do it roleplay, yes. And I'm thinking about that's what it's gonna be. Are we gonna completely ignore that just happened? At least I am. Oh, so what do you guys think? Was that a good short? Should I turn that into a short? I think I should turn that into a short. I think that was pretty good. I think overall. All right, so at this point, do I even keep wasting cobalt on this? I don't know. No, I do not have a ship yet. I'm not trying to fast track this, man. Could I have a little ship by now? Yes. No. This is Test World version 3. This weekend, Saturday, is the official start of the community version of this. So if you do want to participate, it will start Saturday. I'm going to do some Fallout 4 Saturday noonish. Probably until like 5-ish Central Time. And then I'm going to end the streams, take like a 30-minute breather, and then I'm going to come live again into SE. And it's going to be one of those, if you're here, you can join. Test version 4 is going to be the community version of it. Yeah, you know, everyone gets to play differently, though. And maybe that's what's, you know, Scarlet does that. Scarlet just hangs out and he does his thing. And then all of a sudden, Creed's at his front door, you know? And he's like, hey, man, you need some ice? I'll be like, I'll trade you a nice kitchen, you know? So I would need to come over. Okay. So, here's what we do, chat. So test version 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of kitchen accessories. All right, I think that is properly lined up. That all worked out, I think, all things considered. Hey, how's it going, Fireflash? Thank you for coming over to the YouTube side. just so you guys know, I am starting my journey as a YouTube content creator. For the Twitch policies, I can't ever, if I ever am live on both, I can't advertise that. But can't advertise that I have a YouTube channel. You guys want to check that out when I upload videos or anything like that, you can check it out there. Of course, my main channel is always going to be Twitch. That is where I will primarily do most of my stuff. It's, you know, been a Twitch streamer for years. But I'd appreciate any love and support that you are able to provide. All right. So now we got those hangar doors in. The hangar doors are not inherently necessary. Like, I could do something a lot simpler. Just a couple gates and then make craft that can fit through those and whatever. But I want them because they look cool. And these assert, like, they're not just for show. Like, they're a very real threat. All right, you know what? Let's take a breather over here. Let's get this going. So, a couple things. We need to make a gas room at some point. But my idea is, instead of a full-on gas room, let's do gas hallway. So, we got this here. All right, we need interior platiage. Cargo container is not full. All right, let's fix this quick. This is all a bit painful to look at, if I'm being real with you guys. We're also getting full, so we may actually need to just overall chill on mining. Oh, wow, we are really actually full. Points for anyone old enough, C.com. It sounds stupid familiar. But no. Can't place it. Alright, we gotta jump some gravel. I don't want to build any more cargo containers, so you guys don't understand, right? It's 2 cobalt ingot per metal grid. You start 180, and that is all you have. Like, unless you find a way to link up with somebody, you will not have any more. You will reach a limit. So we did meet on YouTube, Fireflash. That is very true. Immediately full again. Good grief. We just won't grab anything for a while. We're just gonna build, you know. I could small grid or super grid or whatever it's called, small grid cargo. I'm just trying to decide if I want to. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. All right, let me get stuff. So we gotta make sure, one, this is big enough. We're gonna put tanks here. It was one of the hardest things too, by the way, was finding a good tank mod that was balanced to the game. So one of my problems I'm having is Arkin is updating his stuff, but it's slow. And I'd love to use his stuff, but I think what it'll be is the one I release to the public will be probably more of his stuff. The one we use as the community one will just be what I have. Okay, so I'm going to do an oxygen tank. And then, what do you think? Three hydrogen tanks. Okay. First, need the concrete. Not gonna lie, the only downside to dual stream is I can't have both chats open without Twitch site having a fit. So you can pop out your chat. In both applications, you can pop out your chat. And it uses significantly less bandwidth than having the stream open. And it allows you to do such a thing. Sadly, again, I have to make sure that I follow Twitch terms of service and YouTube terms of service, respectively. Otherwise, I would have both of the chats on the system, but I can't do that. So, yes, Damone, Twitch does allow dual streaming. That is a absolute fact. They do. They have a very strict policy, on the other hand, about making sure that everyone understands that Twitch is the primary streaming place. And that's fine, because for me it is. I'm not supposed to send you guys over if I were to be live streaming on YouTube as well. I'm not supposed to, acknowledge that and give you guys links. I can tell you that I'm a YouTuber. I can tell you that, I would like you to subscribe over there and stuff. But I can't, purposely be pulling viewers away from Twitch over to YouTube, for example. And I don't inherently want to do that either, because I still want Twitch to be my primary focus. So okay. Yeah, and if you guys haven't noticed, I did do things to make the run a little bit better. The cargo capacity is significantly enhanced. Okay, we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. I understand we need to get rid of gravel, but we need fucking parts, dudes. Yes, you can't do that, Fireflash. You can't do that in either respect. So Damone, you can run both. If someone reports it or Twitch catches on, you will lose your affiliate status and you can be banned. And not to mention that it is, technically speaking, also against the YouTube terms of service. Most of the services that allow you to dual stream, they don't want you to directly advertise the other one, right? They want you to hold them. And that's, I guess, okay, there's some logic there. That's fine, Well, yeah, I mean, that facts. That's true, 100%. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, I'm just a small fry, nothing I can do about it. I'm just complying so that I can still have a good time and, you know. Why? 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 Okay, I do know one thing. I'm gonna do this. Okay. We want this here because we're gonna come up and over. We're gonna do O2s. Yeah. It's just one of those, like, it super is what it is, my man. I mean, would it be nice to have both the chats up when I'm doing that? Sure. But at the end of the day, the intent would be that I'm just doing it on both for now to, like, kind of help. And then eventually it would just be, I would just do, you know, Twitch streams and then upload the videos later. And then that would give me content that I could upload when I'm not able to stream. Is kind of would be the long-term idea. But also, like, I would get shorts, and I do play games during the week, and I could just record myself playing those games, and those could also just be YouTube content. You know, play it like I'm kind of like I'm streaming. But there would be obviously a lot less commentary. And my other big logic piece here is there's a very good chance when I go to Fort Leonard Wood that I won't have good internet. It's not looking good for internet over there. And if that is the case, it is a very real possibility that I won't be able to stream. And I will have to upload videos instead. And it's not that I need to do any of these things. I enjoy doing this. I've never really did YouTube because I don't want to video edit it. I don't care to fucking learn to do that. And I have no intention of ever doing that. Because that's, one, not the person y'all have learned to watch. The person you've learned to watch is me. The guy who doesn't even know how to use scripts. So, why would I change that up on you guys? Yeah, Fire Flash though. Like, it wouldn't. You just pop out the chats. It wouldn't even be separate tabs. They just become like chats. I mean, that's literally what I do to make sure that I can see everything. Really not a hindrance at all. All right, so trying to decide if I want to run these, like, what would look better. This would look the best. Right? So yeah, and I can cover a lot of that with piping. So what we do then is we switch this out. So this will be a X, and then it'll be T T T. Damn it. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, like, the reason I have 4 monitors is because I'm a streamer. But, like, 2 to 3 monitors is, like, all you would actually really need. Like, if you got 2 monitors, like, you pretty much would have whatever viewing medium that you want to use as your primary source of, like, providing a view, right? And then you just have it just a scoosh smaller and have another chat pulled up. No, I need to go one more T. then a roundy bit. Yeah, those are bullet prone, but I'll add something right here to make it seem. Oh, see, that looks poopy. We'll do it here. Fuck it, we'll just have one less. And I now really don't like the fact that's sticking out. So we're gonna go ahead and reduce that by 1. Oxygen, hydrogen, hydrogen. 2 hydrogen is fine. It's mostly small grid at this time. We can add more. We can add an actual like hydrogen facility later. Right. 49 inch. Whew. That's wow. Impressive. I could not. 32 is as big as I'm gonna go. So it's not too much for me, but again, the utilization that I do. So to my left is a vertical monitor that I use for OBS. To my center is my large one for gaming. Directly to my right is Discord, my music software, my Stream Deck, and performance monitors. And up to my top right is where I keep my actual streams pulled up so that I can monitor the overall quality of the stream. So for me, it makes a whole lot of sense. All right, I'm not even going to build these yet. That's overall waste of energy.
No energy.
I mean, honestly, building, haha, I said waste of energy, and that happened. I need to put lights in here. Holy shit. Oh, I hate curved monitors. I do not understand the appeal. Dude, if I could have 6 monitors, I would. If I could have 9, don't know. I don't think I would go that far. You want to go back to 4? What are you at now? Ugh, we need this one setup, so we have. Now, do we... Oh, we might, man. All right, come here. Other fucking trucker! Ah, get down. Your ideal monitor setup would be 2 full-size ones and 1 smaller one with less important things like monitoring downloads, chat. Yeah. I'll be real with you, man. You know, like, you just got Baldur's Gate, for example, right? But that same, pretty much that same amount of money, you could get a small, like, 14-inch, 13-inch. Like, I have a 14. Real cheap, like, $50. And that is perfect for those types of things. And then for, like, $15, you can get a wall mount or a desk mount for it. Super easy, real quick. Dirty way to get yourself another monitor. Hey, Fire Flash or anyone who has like a metric fuck ton of channel points, slowly, don't spam like a nutso. But like every 30 seconds or so, go ahead and queue up a few of the cheaper channel points. You don't have to do any of the expensive ones or anything, but I did something and I wanna see if it's actually functioning. Ooh. Right, if we get rid of this. Yeah. Not just that though. I actually changed a lot of them. Like they're the same thing. I just made it with sound effects. So that I don't have to look at fucking chat. And they shouldn't be annoying. Oh no, is they're channel points. Not money. You only blow your money if you choose to blow your money, my dude. Though I appreciate it every time you want to blow your money. That's all you, man. You choose. Huh. Okay. So let's dig into that real quick. Let's see why. Oh, the extension is no longer activated on Twitch. Yeah, it's panel 1. Yeah.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Huh. Sound alerts. Channel points alerts are disabled. Please try to refresh the page or log out and log in again. Okay. Okay. Log out. Log in. Ah! I see. Now try it. Don't worry, I did actually hydrate on that. Heard that one. Now I can do another O2 gen. We won a lot. Trust me. But essentially, yeah, I basically because of the way the chats work, I added a series of audio effects that essentially allow me to hear it because I can't see it through the combined chat that I use. I'd essentially have to have Twitch chat pulled up as well, with the app I use to dual stream. Nice. That's overall pretty exciting. Anyways, this will allow an exit point. Is it sticky outy just a scoosh? It's in line with the door, so not a big deal. I could do something here. But what I really want is we're gonna weld this up. We're gonna run a conveying system over here, and we're gonna create a couple of connectors. One that can be used as a form of cargo. Two that can obviously connect to Vusals. That's kind of the deal. It's mostly because I need more cargo. I don't want to continue to use grids. All right, so we're gonna go conveyor, grab this guy. All right, now for the aesthetics, yes. What do we think? Probably here. We'll end it here for now. This should be good. Just give me a couple connector points. Now you might be asking, maybe you aren't, why did I use the junction that I used? Well, chat, really quite simple. And you're about to find out the answer to that fucking.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Grab a seat or two. Put it there for now. Yep. Yeah, that's right. So basically I'm going to have the large connector, and then I can build off of these as the small, or small grid. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, huh, Riza?
Energy critical.
Oh, it's your phone. All right. Yep. Don't judge. Well, fine. I'm not judging you. Just an interesting overall game choice. All I'm saying. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right. These are done. So now we share, lock. Share, lock. Velocity,
Energy.
0. Velocity, 0. Find the seat, find the seat, find the seat, found the seat. All right. Sorry about that little delay there. All right. Fold this up. Oh, man. Places you couldn't even walk. I haven't even fucked with the new blocks. Oh, my God. Well, let's get our lighting situation unfucked first. What do you guys think? Good? Good. Glad we had that talk. We're gonna grab a lot of these. Yeah. First thing first, I'm the realist. All right, we're gonna grab probably good enough. We're gonna put all of them down, and then we're going to modify their settings. All right, we need the other type of lights here. So we'll go. Look at me, not even using the new doors. Get fucked. All right. Lights. Cool. 9. Huh. Yep. Okay, that covers that. Hallway. Do another door here. Oh, this here. So what I'm thinking of lighting. Start there, like that. Okay. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go another one. These barely have a hitbox, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. This should provide all the light I need in this area. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and go and do. Oh, we already did that. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm gonna do some OSHA shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, man, dude. Pants on the ground, man. Because I shat myself and I had to fucking take my pants off. Fuck, dude. Investing in more railings. Yes. I was not OSHA compliant, and now I am. All right, so that's all the lights I need for now. So we'll go... Not that. That's not a... That was not a word. All right. We're just gonna turn all those off. We're gonna go just a little down on the color, so it's a little less hurtful on the eyes. Just go fucking 15 on all those motherfuckers. You turn off your light. Yeah, that didn't work. $15. That worked. Yes. Yes. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. He's beautiful like diamonds in the sky. All right. We're going to do... What is the difference between this medium cargo container and... Is that just... Huh? Ah. 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 We're currently learning about one another. What it means. All right. So if I do this guy, right? Would it allow me to do... I just don't like that this just immediately just goes to yeet every direction. So I might just not have as much cargo. Go with these. Could go like that and give myself... Oh, those are so cool. All right. Bucket. Bucket in the bucket. All right. Actually, hold... Nope, I can't go out further, can I? Okay, because if we do this... All right, we're never connecting to this. We're connecting to this. So this is as far as I can go out with this without it interfering with whatever I'm going to connect to. Assuming whatever I make can even connect to that. Do I come out one more with that? I don't know, chat. I think for now, though... It's bothering me a lot, chat. It's probably bothering me more than it needs to bother me. I don't like all the extra portage. But if I come out one more, it's going to be out here and then in the way of this. I don't know what to do. What is the other option? Sloped. Normal. Sloped, normal. My options here are is what does this mean? Oh, you small as hell. You small as hell. Small as hell. Okay. I think I know what I'm do. We're gonna go this guy. Then we're gonna go this guy. Nope. This guy. We're gonna go this guy. All right. I think we just did exactly what I think we just did. I just overthought the fuck out of that. Question. Oh. Yeah, but we don't want to do that, do we? All right, so we want to then come back over here. But one of those. One of those. Dude, we are over-engineering the fuck out of this. Why? I mean, one, I need cargo. Two, I don't know. Wanted to look good. Here the fuck we are. Get over it. Wow, those take a long time to weld. More ports make things faster? No. Just allows you to attach more things. On. Oh, please. Nope, 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 nope. Y'all just saw what I just saw. You understand that my butt puckered super hard. I am, trust me, chat. I'm very aware that the amount of time I just put into this. I really am. The absurdity. Will it be a payoff? Will it look cool? I mean, I'm good with it. The other part is this is now it's a building point, and that's kind of the big catch-22 here. I like it. I like it. All right, now let's work on anchoring. All right, so we got concrete. We need all the concrete. Thank you.
Energy low.
All right, so we want this is gonna be find out. Nice. It is. In fact, all enough. Imagine if I would have drilled this so perfectly I didn't even need to put these.
Energy critical.
Your energy is critical. Yeah.
No
Oh.
energy.
She did warn me. Aaron did. She did warn me. Well, keep chargulating. So one of the things that I'm really going to try hard to do, and for my viewers that are around that have been watching me a really long time and everything, if you see something you think would make a good short, kind of like what we did with Twitch clips, but just a good YouTube short, please let me know. I don't always immediately recognize things that would be good. Yeah, let me know, because I'm going to try to upload a couple YouTube shorts a week outside of my normal schedule. No, so there's no silver, so we can't make more of the survival things. So this is it. This is a very hardcore run. As far as like, you know, normal SE is this is up there. We're making right now is the equivalent to a bunker. Sorts. No, I know, Demon. Yeah, you have to have silver to make medical components, which are what you use to make the medical panels and survival kits and such. So, as such, no, I can't make them. So therefore, I only have one. You have to mine silver. Normally in the base game, without all the mods and everything, that's not a tall order. It's a actually fairly simple task. No, because I'm also running another mod called Aw Scrap. Everything I grind down has a probability chance of turning into scrap and not back into its base component form. Again, base game, it would grind down to its component, and you could, in fact, move it that way. The other way to move it is, in this run, is I moved it earlier with pistons. Inherently dangerous thing to do when this is all you got. So oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. Oh. Damn. Went too far. It's fine. So this needs to be angled bit, flat bit, angled bit, turn, angled bit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. Tetanus is acting up. Sorry, tetanus. Wow. Titus. Got a ringy ear. Ow. Alright, I'm good. We're good. That one took a second. Tetanus, I said. Yeah. All right. Nice. Well, there's no time like the present to get this shit done. Oriam, all good, man. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Energy low. All right, done with that for now. We'll go in here. All right, so we got cargoes. We're gonna go gravels. We're gonna go concrete. Yes. All right, ingot. Okay. Dumbler. Survival kit. Okay. Much better. Wonder how long this will take. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Okay. If you guys are wondering, these are Rebel Gates. They're amazing. Wait until one is built. They're awesome. I will be right back. The whole movie? Okay, here we are. Worth getting up a welder and then just... No, it's not that bad. When you start getting into the ones that are even higher tier than this one, then... Even then, no, I don't think it is worth it. Because you have to build all the conveyors, all that stuff. And honestly, if you just sit there and do it, like... I really don't think it saves you enough time. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna show you. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Yep, you're seeing it. Yep. Wait. Oh! All right, let's go check our drill, get that going again. Oh, yeah, the lighting is great. Did a good job. Do another round. Health as he has. We're getting pretty close to where I'm, All right, so trust. I'm thinking. That's right. I do that. That chat. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if y'all are thinking what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, though, you should definitely hit that follow button if you like what you're seeing. You should hit that like and subscribe button on the other side of the house if you like what you're seeing. Pretty much appreciated. I promise. If you don't know me that well, I promise you, make good content. I'm a funny guy. All right? I've been told that I'm a funny guy. Sometimes I'll look in the mirror and I'll laugh at myself. Wait, that's a different thing. But you know what I mean, okay? I make terrible jokes that make people laugh. I mean, what more do you want? I just need you to love me, okay? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing with, yes. We go 1, 2, 3. Or do we go in line with the... Oh, that is. Oh, these trusses change so much. Oh, they're so cool. I'm just now like all the things I have in my head right now. Oh. Oh, poop. Ah, because that's technically... it's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Right. It's technically... It technically doesn't have a middle. Oh, chat. How do I maintain sanity? Now, can't get rid of it now. Oh, no. I don't. Fuck. Oh, and I'm gonna know. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What a dumb thing to be entertained by right now. I'm telling you what, guys. Fucking hilarious. Yeah. You mother fucker. You're wrecked. All right. Oh, I really wanted the trusses to work out. It's a little sad now. Before I get rid of the scaffolding I've made. There's no way to do it without it absolutely pissing me off. Okay. Fine. Fine. Trusses would have been cool. Okay. We're gonna figure out exactly what we're doing out here later. But what I'm thinking now, yes. Yeah, I'm. Ow. Ow. How does concrete bend? See how this looks before we build both. Yeah, Slime Man. It's huge. Massive. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Wait, what? How? Exactly. Are you not getting power? Somehow this static grid. Okay. Figure this out. We just come here. What? All right. The game wants me to engineer my way out of this, all right? So we're gonna fucking do it. I don't know what is not part of this grid. Something is wrong.
Energy low.
They're not going green. Yeah. But I mean, this is the grid that's separated. All right. What the fucking fuck over? Okay, so let's finish this quick
Energy critical.
and make sure it's not this. Oh, Tin Man. So, kind of, I think I'm at the point where, with this run, where I'm ready to, I think I'm ready to open this to like community. I don't think I'm going to change this world. I think I'm at the point now where I might open this up Saturday and do a about 6-hour stream of this and open it up to my community. I still have the story elements to finish. But and I gotta like add a couple more platforms and create a main file, and then I have like one mod I'm going to adjust, and then Saturday the world we start would be the world, and then I'm going to do it like up to 2 people per platform is kind of what I'm thinking, because it's a little tedious by yourself, and I think 2 people doesn't go crazy, but that's 2 people having to share the same amount of cobalt too. So like, all things considered, that could be good and it could be bad. Okay. The gate is the thing separated. Okay. So, this, got it. All right. So if we go, we get rid of these. Yeah, if you're in, I'm thinking like roughly, probably 16 to 1700 Central Time on Saturday. So I'm gonna start, I think, the day out with some Fallout. I don't understand. All right, I'm gonna admin this one. We're gonna admin this one because this is, it's a little. Okay. There we go. All right. I don't know why it wasn't merge blocking chat, and I'm sorry I even had to admin that. But huh. Okay. We're also learning right now. Replay. Why are you not placing that? You'll place there. Is there still no? Okay. All right, so now I think I've figured that out. I think I figured it out. I think we know. So its connection point is what then? Too far back. So is your connection point on the back? Oh, okay. Your connection point is here. Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, at least now Now we know. Oh, and it is backwards. I did not. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. We learned something, chat. It has, you need to make sure that it's a solid wall of blocks to the farthest back point of the hangar, or it won't connect properly. Yeah, these are the rebel gates. They have really good emanations. Emanations. All right, so that explains why those were incorrect a lot. So, damn it. I have to get rid of all this shit. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we did. Yeah. Oh, we figured that out, though. Good that we figured that out now, so when we do the official one Saturday. I also think, Tin Man, that I'm going to be adding a small amount of ingot of various types. Just to, like... Just so you put some extra concrete down and, you know, have a few steel plate to work with. Maybe enough for a refinery, you know? I don't need the starts to be absolute tedium. But I also don't want it to be fucking easy, you know? All right. Well, damn. Okay. So this is all... I'm glad we did that. We learned a lot today. All right. And that's the whole point of the test world, isn't it? So now... you need... Oh, see, these don't do what I want them to do, so... Nor does my character, obviously. You mother... backer. I am seal redeemed. Phil Trumpet. Is it gonna play? What the fuckity fuck? Did that seriously not play? Pretty sure it failed. Huh. It is queued. Why is it queued? Queued for what, dude? Now it's not cute, but it didn't go. Huh. Well, that's good. We Oh. Well, we're learning we gotta fix shit. All right, we're not gonna do the spotlights. We're gonna just do regular lights. right, we got all this pulled. Yeah, they sent a notification out that's the Sound Alerts app that I use for the sounds. It's an extension of Twitch that it got an update. And it's just not, the update failed because it has not been working great today. Yeah.
Energy
Hey, I am sealed. Did you know that if you click that link, something magical happens? Oh god, there's so much. They scare you? Oh. Well, it won't always just be streams on there. I'm gonna be uploading lots of different types of content.
energy critical.
I have some shorts on there right now.
No
Ow!
energy.
Ow! Fuck! Shit! God! There we go. We're good. I made it alive. And recharged. Alright, there's only a couple left, chat. Let's go finish it. Nom 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 nom. You mother fucker. Oh, I gotta put the Discord link in the YouTube description. I forgot about that. Oh my god, we're done. Woo! So, now we need a Bhutan. A Bhutan. Let's see. Pedestal of buttonness? Yes. Oh, yeah, right. We gotta hang. Here. Dave. Light. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And oh yes. Yes indeed. Alright, we can go here. And we're gonna add group, hanger, open, closed. Group, hanger, open, closed, and boop. Ha 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 ha. Well, now that we figured out that fiasco, guess what works now, chat? Yes. Nope. That's it. Oh, right. Want to come in here. Ah, fucking. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we got it. No. We want to come. All right. Same over here. All of this to build trusses. Hell yes. I don't know about y'all, chat, but if you don't like trusses, you got 99 problems. I'm not one of them. I don't know how I'm going to end it yet. We're going to have to deducelate that at some other later juncture. Although, to be fair, it's probably the last time we'll see this specific version of the world. That's fine because, I mean, again, we're just making sure everything's good before I do the community release on Saturday. So what that means, though, is if you're in my community, and I will put a Discord notice as well. There'll be a specific time, Saturday, probably 1700 Central Time, that I will start this world up, and it will be first come, first serve. Probably fairly limited slots, and you'll be able to join for the period of time that I'm streaming and play in this world. There will be there'll be a rules, obviously, and like what you can and can't do in this world. But there'll be one very specific rule, and that is you can only join if your intent is to join every single Saturday that I do this. Will that be every single Saturday? No. And I'll post when I'm going to do it. But if you're not going to be on every time, then it's super annoying because I only want a certain amount of these platforms in here and stuff, so it'd be one of those, like, I would delete your shit rules. So, it won't be a community server live all the time, Seal. It'll be only when I'm doing this. My intent will be for the first few Saturdays to do it. But, like, in June, there's going to be a couple weekends where I won't be here. Stuff like that. But, generally, yes, I do want to have something people can hang out with, and then once we do this for a few Saturdays and we kind of get the storyline all figured out and just enjoy it as a community, I'll release it on the Steam Workshop. But yes, that is kind of where I'm headbanging at the current time moment. We're just gonna end it into the voxelite. I think that is the best course of action, you motherfucker. We're gonna keep doing this jump till I get it. Not doubt how stubborn I can be. Motherfucker! Alright, let's start over here. Oh my god. I have created the impossible maze in my own base. Okay. Yes. Fucked. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that was supposed to work. All right, if we start all the way back here. Nope, okay. Fair. Right here. Here? Aha! How? How'd I go? I don't understand. I go closer, still. Go farther, still. All right. Okay. Slow, smooth is fast. I get it. The trusses are nothing else other than the fact that I wanted to build trusses. So, like, leave me alone. What do you guys think? Time to build an airplane? You know, now when my character stops moving, you guys have no idea why. All right, back. All right, so yeah, trusses because again, they're fucking trusses, man. I don't know exactly what information you're trying to get out of me here. I get it. Nobody's actually trying to get information out of me. It's fine. All right. Right. We'll just get rid of concrete in my inventory. All right. How many times do I say all right until I start doing something? Nobody knows. We've just replaced the word with okay. I acknowledge. Acknowledge all. So we don't need it to be a big old Beastie Boy container. We're gonna go itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini of a connector. That is too low to the ground. We don't need it to connect right now. Come up here. How this is all gonna make sense, I don't know yet. Get off my teeth. All right. So for now, we're just gonna go. I have an idea. Goddamn good idea. Nope. Nope. No one. Nope. No one. No one told you to do it. Told. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. Probably gonna just, do I do lots of smalls or do I just, see, here's the problem. I didn't make a center. Okay, fine. You can fix this. Boop. We have the technology, chat. Not that I'm going to use that conveyor for anything.
Energy.
It's literally there for me to do this. No, we want it to go. Oh, I don't know. But we want, I get it. I'll never know what the center mass on this thing is until, idiot. Well, I've built it. So, can't do that because metal grids. Can't do that because it looks fucking stupid. Can't do that. Got it. Just keep typing cock into the chat. I'm just gonna blatantly put that out. Wings. Do I use cheat wings or not? Do I use big batteries or not? I'm not gonna use big batteries. I have decided. I have made a life decision. That is that I'm not gonna use big batteries. This is 15 PCU. This is also 15 PCU. So it's just like, just go fuck yourself. Fine. All right. Okay. So. Oh, wife's calling me. One sec. All right, I'll be right back, chat. My daughter is taking a bath and she wants a cup. So I will be back in a moment. I am going to play a prank on her, though. I'm going to bring her a 5-gallon bucket and call it a cup. And inside the bucket will be the cup that she wants. Be right back. Okay.
Energy.
I'm back. Energy critical. This game, man. How many of you have named Energy Critical Lady? My question. All right. Get working again on the airplane. So go. Oh God, we gotta think. Wait, why do these? Okay. Okay. All right, thank God. Welcome back. Oh shit, what is it? Yeah, it's this. We're probably going to do the thing, chat, where we overcomplicate the ever-living fuck. What did I do here, anyway? Did these? And I probably did it like this, right? And I don't want them like this. Okay. Want them like this. Because that. And there is a great hand. Oh, I have a legendary weapon in Baldur's Gate. Forgot to mention that earlier. Well, congratulations. Hopefully it is the legendary weapon of Pooville. The most mighty and smelliest weapon of them all. It can kill enemies just sheerly based on the fact that it has an odor. Odors. Mother. I have no idea what the aerodynamics of this is because it's attached, so we're gonna build up the batteries, we're gonna weld up what we can, we're gonna figure out where we're gonna put the wheels, and then we're going to well, I'm gonna put the batteries on recharge, and then we're gonna do all of that after they've charged for a little bit, and then hopefully these are good enough wings. This should be the equivalent to at least two standard batteries, like the regular size. Now it's just a mace. So I was people in the head with it, although people don't like being whacked in the head with a mace for some. Yeah, it's a little weird, man. I mean, personally, I'm super into it. You know? Love being hit in the head with a mace. Like my favorite pastime activity. Like a morning coffee, you know, really helps take a shit. All right. So. Listen, I can't risk losing these thrusters, guys. So yes, is it a plane? Will I primarily fly it like a plane? Yes. Will it have directional thrust to land? You're abso-fucking-tootly right it will. Filling up my bourbon. One moment. All right. So that means that we go. Yes. Yes. I don't know. We're not here yet. All right. That side, it's backwards. We don't have the downward thrust situation going yet. We'll get there. All right. Wheels. I mean, you'll figure it out eventually, man. Eventually, I will figure all things. Theoretically, if you lived long enough, you would eventually learn everything, right? I don't know, though. I mean, does the brain have a capacity? Hold up the thrusters we have. Go ahead and queue up the oh god, it's scary, chat. It is scary to use up those metal grids. Alright, what is the batteries on? 8 minutes till fully charged. That's actually not bad, because all things considered, we got a few things we can still weld up. And just so you guys are tracking, with this right here, I can come out further. I would just have to grind a few things down. That's fine. If I need to make the wing back here bigger, can. Oh, no, Fire Flash. I have an idea for what we're going to put there. Part of my storyline we created. By we, I mean Puma Scarlet and myself. Because Duck just decided to just edit a fuck off hill and didn't answer me, so butt hurt. She's like, I have an idea for the playthrough. Then never told me what it was. Sad. Makes me want to cry. I'm like 95% sure that I have the wings wrong. They're supposed to go the other way. Son of a bitch. Did you let me make that mistake, Fire Flash? Hashtag blame Fire Flash, chat. This is the Poo Crew way. That changes things there, doesn't it? Okay. Got it. All right. The downward thrust part of this. Probably need to get rid of these cargos. Put them there. Wing. 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 What are you guys doing? 72%. We can be patient, chat. We can be patient. Lies! How are we looking? No, we don't need passive charging. Not gonna get rid of the thruster. We don't have the resources. Thruster. That helped a lot.
Energy low.
Okay. My gear seems really high here. The landing gear? I haven't increased the strength yet. It'll go a lot higher. Yeah. Be fine. Okay, why? Okay. Be a turd monk. Oh, the downward thrust situation I still haven't figured that one out. May need to do the unthinkable. Much higher. All right. Can't really do the regular ones.
Energy critical.
I don't know how well it's all gonna work. 4 should be enough. My opinions in chat on whether or not you guys think this will fly, and if you're watching later on YouTube, don't cheat. Put your guesses in the comments below whether or not you think this is gonna work or not, and I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're being a little bit froggy here, by the way. Technically a little bit cheaty, but I don't give a fuck. Why you gotta be so rude?
No energy.
What do you mean no energy? Fuck you. Rizzo, why you always mean to me and then nice to me? Why are you the Sour Patch Kid? You're literally the Sour Patch Kid, man. You're just like hateful, wishing pain on me, and then you're just like, here's a bunch of green paper to make you feel happy again. It's like literally Literally Sour Patch Kid. I've decided it's your secondary name, Sour Patch. I don't care if this makes sense. I don't care if it looks good. It's functional as heck. Just, yeah, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. Even if you throw some haterade at me every now and then, you just know. Just know. Just know. I love you. All right. So, does it have enough forward thrust? Yeah. Play a game. It does not have enough forward. So, is this all of this enough? Is everything I've done here enough? I don't know. But all right, so we got become plane one. One. Good enough, man. All right, so we want connector. Yep. Groups. Recharge on off. Forward thrust. Increase. Decrease. And these are on off. Oh. Floats. That's. Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, we're gonna put bigger wheels. We're gonna put bigger wheels on because that's those thrusters, man. I didn't think about that at all. Probably Fire Flash's fault. Let's be honest with the other here. Doesn't the Navy have a fucking plane that does this? Like, the propulsion jets can literally point down to do exactly what I'm doing right now. Rizzo would know. He knows everything about the Navy. A Harrier? Sure. We need to look that up. Let's look that up, chat. Hairy legs? Harrier. Yeah! A Harrier. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now it's a little bit ridiculous with these big ass fucking hills. Oh man. It's okay. Alright, somehow they're not built. It's fine. They're like 25 strength. Want to go really low power on these. And you also want to bring the friction down like a skisher. Alright, why are we... Okay. They tend to melt the deck of our ships. You know what was really, really cool being a Seaburn dude? To actually saw a thing today about how for biological, chemical warfare, all that stuff, you guys have basically spray nozzles that can wash the entire deck and command tower of a naval ship at 20,000 gallons per minute. And I'm just over here nerding out trying to read everything I can about that. I was like, holy shit, that's so dope. They have a built-in decon system for fucking aircraft carriers. I mean, even the destroyers and stuff have it as well. But I was like, oh my god, that is so dope. Also a good way to clean the fucking deck of the ship if you had to. Alright, will it fly in this mode? Yes. Are we gonna fly it in this mode? No. Are we gonna fly it pretty much legit? Yes, except for when we're landing. Cause I ain't risking shit. Oh. All right. I think I did a thing, guys. I think we're good. I did a thing. All right. Now we're gonna do this while we wait for that to charge. And for those of you just tuning in more recently than not, this is a scenario that I'm working on that I will be releasing to the public in the future. Starting next Saturday, I'm going to be doing it as a community event in my community. I'm going to start out by only inviting people that have been in my community for a while. And then if there's slots still available, we'll open it up even further than that. It is called The Cliff. You're literally stuck on a cliff 1,000 meters in the air. You can only mine stone. You obviously have to follow the gentleman rules of not just like digging down to the ground or, you know, just fast tracking to get to space. You know, play it as if you're a lost person for whatever reason stuck on the side of a cliff and you need to survive. You know, you need a place to sleep. You need a medical. You need a hangar bay. You have limited cobalt. You start with 180 ingots of cobalt. That's all you have. This planet has no ore. None. It only has an ice lake 20,000 K away that you have to get to. There's 7 platforms that friends and such could spawn at. And you can role play it to where you don't know each other's there. You can do whatever you want with it. I will, at a later date, right before I publish it, because we're going to do it as a community event for a little bit. And then I'm going to publish it. And there will be a storyline and kind of gives players a goal. Because I know people like to have goals. But that's what it is. And if you're new to the channel, I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. I appreciate you hanging out. If you like what you're seeing, though, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. And if you're on the other side of the house, hit that follow button. I really appreciate it. And we're going to keep it going for a couple more hours. So hang out. I can't talk. It's fine. Hang out. Have a good time. I appreciate you guys being here. All right, so all those are built. The reason we built so many is we have no free energy mod. It really reduces the speed and the amount you get. So, dealing with some of the assert is going to be unpleasant. I do need to check that guy. It looks like he's crashed. It's going to be stuff like this. Oh, he is not. Okay. Good. I was hoping that was not the case. That would be a little upsetting given what this run is supposed to be. Don't want people getting free resources. Alright, we have spent a lot of resources. Let's get our mining system going. He's getting intense. Can't even see the end. I just want that there as a way to know. That's all. All right. How we doing up here? 89%. And if you guys have never used Rebel Gates, it's a mod you can get on the workshop. It was the #1 mod about a year and a half ago, when it was released. It's a buddy of mine, Arkin, created these. Phenomenal modder. Check this out. Really cool unlocking animations. Here it is. Yep. Yeah, I know. It's a thing of beauty. Yep. I get it. You're probably jaw dropped, mouth open, going, holy shit, dude. Me too. Oh, really sad I had to make that hole. Real bummed. Real bummed indeed. Oh well. Well, chat, again. Probably about your last opportunity to put your fucking bets in. Again, if you're watching the video after the fact, don't cheat. Put your comments below what you think's gonna happen. Again, it does have the ability to fly like a normal vanilla ship, but this is Aerodynamics by Drago Corvin. And I'm going to fly it, for the most part, like an airplane, except for when I get back. Because, again, this run, you're trying to be a little bit realistic in all things considered and save energy, save resources by building it as minimal as you can so that you can fly. But at the same time, you don't want to risk the landing. It's really, really, really risky. I'm not a good enough pilot in this game. I got a buddy, Rabid Puma, is a phenomenal pilot who probably could, in fact, land on this small landing strip. I, on the other hand, could not. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. For this, by the way, here's what we're looking at. This, see, right there in between my crosshairs, might be hard to see. There's another platform about 1,000 meters away. There's many more going down the side of the mountain there. Can't see them, so it's like you would really not know until that person expanded it and changed it in a way that you could identify somebody was there. But yeah, it's far, and it may not seem so, but it's 1,000 meters. This planet is also 240,000 in diameter, so it's big. It's double the size of a vanilla planet. Here's your gas giant. There is a planet right there, which is cool enough, and I don't think there's any others you can see in this distance, but I positioned just like this so you got a nice view. Kind of the idea there. And again, there will be a bit of a story that I'll add to this when I put it on the workshop. Ice Lake's over there. Again, doesn't seem very far, but it is roughly 10K. All right. Here it is. 94%. We are going to get maximum charge that I can. We're also going to make sure that we have absolutely nothing in the cargo system. Yeah. It's not the prettiest plane ever, but it is roughly aerodynamic. Its lift is a little bit more forward than I would like. That's fine. Gyro override is on. %. Wow, there's a shocking amount of people live tonight. I'm normally never, ever live on Thursday nights, ever. Just it's a late work call tomorrow. We're going in later in the day, so I was like, hey, why not? why not throw a random stream in here, especially with me just starting out on YouTube. It'd be good for me to get more videos out there as well. Probably got at least one good short in tonight's video as well that I can grab. So. Oh, 96. We're getting there. Let's go check our mine. They're just sitting there like a bunch of dweebs. Oh yeah, getting it. What a view. What a absolute nutto of a fucking mining rig. And it just nom-noms too. None of the cargoes are filling up with stone, but I mean, it's pulling what? 1.19 every second. So 3,500 every second or so. It probably pulls, well, I know how much it pulls. So before it got to the distance that it's currently at, this is pretty out there. And it was probably about here. It would go from there to there, and it'd be about 250 to 300,000 stone. It was a lot. $97. You know what? Fuck it. Do we have, with gyros locked, enough forward vector velocity of directional thrusts? Those are definitely Air Force terms. Oh, we do! We have stabilized, ladies and gentlemen, with just a scoosh of lift. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. All right, we're gonna lock in right here. Oh yeah, this thing flies like a beaut. And keep in mind, these thrusters aren't doing anything, right? We're flying just with aerodynamics, with proper aerodynamics on our ship. Now, the further we travel, the more assert we spawn too. So. Okay, still no assigned orders. Now you got to think too, like in the actual run, I'm gonna make rules where I really want this to be a thing where people force themselves to be creative. Like, you're only stuck with stone. What an opportunity that you normally you don't have to do that. But it creates a unique opportunity where you can just stay with stone, and you could build a really cool base and take the time to do that. Like, you wouldn't go out let's say you have this advanced technology. You wouldn't just build a plane and go out. It'd be stupid. You'd build infrastructure. You'd have power capabilities. You have cargo capabilities. You'd have a place to sleep. You'd have to, right? Like, you don't have to sleep in the game, but you'd have to sleep. You'd have to create a way for you to go to the bathroom and way for you to eat somehow. You know, like, you'd have to create these solutions to these problems, you know? And that's what I want people to do. I want it to be gentleman's rule that you build a livable base like you're living there, that it makes sense, and you build a little bit of a hangar bay that's protected. Like, however you design it and make it to your own taste is up to you. That would be the idea of the run, and just force, kind of push people to be creative and come up with cool and interesting ideas. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, over the edge, right? Yeah. Yep. I'm out. The weird shit is when your shit as it's falling whistles. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Would you look at us? Man. All right, now the real question is, I put a good bit of cargo on it. Well, not really. But I put some cargo on it. So let's see, let's see how much we can get. And so this is part of the thing that I want to make sure that we can test. Is I want to know, one, with a plane like this is, in my opinion, this is a very safe plane. It's built with the right amount of thrust, and it's safe. And that's kind of the idea. People may be more minimalist than me. Why? Why did you not? Might be more minimalist, right, than me. But I want to test it in a safe way. And then, and how much time do I have left? I don't know that I'm going to be able to fully test everything. Oof. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to build a spaceship, but we'll see. Like medieval castle. I never peed off the edge of the Grand Canyon when I was there. I guess that was a missed opportunity. Wonder why it's not letting me push. That's it. There's nothing. Okay. Fill up quick. There we go. All right. Oh, she heavy. She real heavy. So like this, we get, oh, that's rough. So I would probably need 2 more full thrusters. We're gonna keep my arc up high. Yeah, that's rough. Thrust to weight, we're pretty bad right now. I mean, a large thruster would have done it. But I think that if I just add 2 more top-mounted thrusters, 1 left, 1 right, where those angle blocks are. But if I'm being minimalist, this is enough. Where is the blue leveling out yet? We're still technically falling. We're still gaining altitude. I think that's the so that's the BD Carrillo made a vector mod. It's a plugin actually, plugin manager. But that blue tells me where the plane is gonna go, which is amazing when you're trying to figure out what your vector is. And then above you, you can't see it because, you know, we're not in space. Behind you, you have one as well. But above you, you would have one as well in space. And that gives you the upward direction that you are to the sun, as I think the sun being the downward point. So it just gives you a, if you want to use it essentially, but it gives you a way to like just level out your ship. Hopefully I'm really hoping I'm high enough from this. How's everyone doing tonight? Anyone else playing Space Engineers right now? We're getting really close to that guy, aren't we? That would suck. Like, our survival kit would be fine, our resources would be fine, our hangar might get fucked up. If that spawns anything. We heavy, chat. I'm really hoping we can hover. All right. All right, we're turning everything on into VTOL mode. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep, we're hovering. Yep, we're good. Yeah, VTOL mode on this I think is really, really smart. Hey, I'm giving you guys ideas for your run. I mean, you can obviously do it however you want, but this is a idea. Nice. So, the grand question. Wow. That is substantially slow. Holy cow. I don't know if y'all truly appreciate how awesome that actually is. I'd be willing to bet money that we'd probably get to 7-ish% with the amount we brought back. I don't even know if we're gonna get to more than like 2 or 3%. But isn't that interesting though? Like, you could absolutely do this by yourself, right? Could. You could absolutely use more cobalt and make yourself a much better flying vessel. You could absolutely not worry about aerodynamics and build a cargo brick. There's a lot of things you could, right? But I would argue that building a plane would be in spirit of this run, but For those of you in Twitch, go ahead and take a look at chat. Any support would be much appreciated there. For those of you watching later on too, I am a Twitch streamer as my primary choice content creation. Want to check me out? PooPooCreed. Pretty easy to find me on most any platform. I am, by the way, iffy doofy doofy what's it? I don't know what I just said, but I'm also starting Instagram. I don't know how far into Instagram I'm gonna go, but I'm there. That shiny ball. Have to know. Oh wow. Okay, Twitch chat, got it. In Restream chat, very different image. That emote did not come through correctly. I just want to say. Oh, what's up, Rancid? First time chatter. Welcome, dude. How's it going? I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show, dude. Yeah, that's not a cat rocking out, dude. Not in the Restream chat. That is... Yep. Words. I'm really interested to see... Oh, man. No free energy mod. Super dope if you want it to be hardcore. Wow. Super cool. All right, so how much cobalt do we have left, by the way? Cobalt. Cobalt. Whoa, I can't spell. Cobalt. 10. So 150. Hold on. Recycling. All right. Give me a sec. I'm doing math as he is. The 75 grids. Okay, so 75 divided by 4 is 18. That's 18 hydrogen thrusters. Okay, this guy versus this guy. All right, this guy produces a whopping 98.4 with 80. This produces a little over double, but also a lot more consumption with one more metal grid. Dude, 18 thrusters is not a lot, chat. That's not a lot. I'm trying to think right now. I want to visualize this for a minute, though. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's how many thrusters I can build. Because it's 4. 4. For the smalls. For large, it's 22. On the small grid side of the house. Same for the armored one. These are 5. Man. Bruh. So that would be... You could do... Okay, so let's be real here. You don't need a whole lot. You could do 1 each direction for directional. And the rest upward thrust. You can do very minimal weight, minimal batteries, minimal cargo, good amount of oxygen. I think that's hardcore, but it's super doable. But it also incentivizes teaming up with another platform. So assuming you use this to get enough ice, you could... What do you guys think, though? 18 thrusters. How would I build that? No? All right, I want to see. We're at 100%. Okay. Leave that there. So would I build, all right. Would I build this here? You wouldn't want to leave it outside. You'd want a safe place to store it. So what I like, you could do a piston that brings it out. There's a way. So you could essentially drill another hangar right here. That'd be like a taller hangar situation. That would just house your rocket. I reckon that I can fit it in here. All right. Question now is, do we go they provide a lot more thrust. They use a lot more hydrogen. Hydrogen also weighs something too, chat. So it's hard to say because this planet's atmosphere is also really big. You have atmosphere drag. You have a lot that's going to affect. I'm really going to try to build, even if it's ugly as sin, I'm going to try here for you guys. I'm going to try to build something. Let's take a look at our tanks. $15. Okay. How much would this weigh full? That's a good question. All right. 2.23 ton, 2.23 kiloton. Oh, I don't know how much this ship weighs. Really shitty too. I downloaded this tank mod, and the tanks are cool, but all right, listen. If anybody knows of a good tank mod that is balanced, that's out there, let me know. This one's not great. Doesn't have many small grid options. That's all I'm saying. I just don't know if we use a big boy. Because it's just that, it's big. But we use a ton of these. Ah. Okay, so no, it's not gonna work. All right, it's gonna be tall enough. I don't know. Probably not gonna be tall enough, is it? We're gonna figure it out. I'm being quiet a little bit because I'm contemplating my life fucking choice that brought me here to this point. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. One cargo, medium. All you need, Creed. All you need. Is this enough hydrogen? Abso-fucking-lutely not. My boy Arkin, man. Come. He's come back. The only thing this is ever gonna hold. I don't know if you guys have ever thought this hard into a build, but holy shit. I am thinking. Probably gonna have to use a few of these. They just, yes, they're fuel heavy, but they're drastic increase in thrust with the amount of hydrogen I have. Oh, how does this work though? Because then they can. Got it. Don't worry. We're getting there, chat. I really want to get this tested because this is the entire purpose of this playthrough, is to make sure we have enough cobalt. I want you to keep in mind, I've been very careful with the cobalt. Yes, 3 tier 1 tools lost. Fractional amounts of 0.12 cobalt. And we probably overbuilt the plane, but we were able to bring back a fair amount of, okay. Ball. Not. Smart. And think about it all just now. Hydrogen storage is going to be an interesting factor to think about, and I haven't even really thought about it. It's one of the reasons why I want a balanced hydrogen tank mod. At the end of the day, these are just vanilla size, and I really don't think that these are going to equate to fucking anything. Now, I make the argument that if we get to space and we can find ice, even if it took for fucking ever. If I can get off of this planet with the amount of cobalt we have tonight, it's the amount of cobalt that's staying. Otherwise, they'll increase it by 50, I think 50 ingots. Okay, it's not hooked up to hydrogen. Thank God. Also, 100% sure I don't have enough ice in the system right now. And so again, this is a test. We've had fun tonight. I've had fun tonight. I may just cheat throw a bunch of ice in here and let it process. I'm gonna do that because the entire point of tonight is to just finish up our testing. We'll give ourselves a bunch of ice real quick because I really want to make sure that this will work. I'm just trying to make essentially a really fun but also incredibly hardcore concept. Oh. Bummer. Oh, bummer. That was in creative, so no resources were used. Got it. Okay. Did that. We do not want to ruin our cobalt equations here. Hey, what's up, Puma? I am currently, so I built this. Without your flying abilities, I have to have a Harrier style, right? Now, is it aerodynamic? Does it fly? It flies great. Not under load. It doesn't fly great under load, but it flies great. But it's minimal thrust. But the reason I did Harrier is because I'm not landing on this safely, and that's all the, like, I have 180 cobalt. That is it. If you lose one of those thrusters, that is a loss, my dude. That is a loss. Exactly. But are you going to be here on Saturdays when I'm doing these community streams? You're not. So guess what I have to rely on? Me, myself, and I. So unless this is what we're doing on Friday nights, like, I don't have you. So I had to use a minimal amount of cobalt in this as humanly possible. I have 150 cobalt remaining to build a spaceship. Hear me out. A spaceship utilizing no free energy and heavy gases. It takes forever to process ice. Shit weighs a bunch. I essentially can build 18 vanilla thrusters. Now I'm using modded thrusters here, which are super balanced, by the way. They use way more hydrogen, but they have way more thrust, but they also use an extra metal grid. I have very, very little. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. The rules I have for this, like, you got to build this cool underground base. It's a whole thing. But this is what I'm trying to do right now. The last, like, hour of the stream. And I'm trying to do this because I want to test if this is enough cobalt with my abilities, which I consider to be a lot of experience in this game. Is, can we build a vehicle that can get to space? Now my question is, can it get to space and have enough ice hydrogen left over to move around? Is there a chance I could find ice? And is it scary? Because I need to know if I need to add more cobalt or not. We have one thrust in each direction. We'll add one more on the top. We haven't hooked this up yet to... Okay. And I cheated in a bunch of ice real quick because with real gases. And I asked, I don't know if you know, Puma, but I'm trying to find a balanced hydrogen tank mod. Because the one I have in here, I forget the name. The cargo containers are really, really nice. It is TBH heavier tanks. Now, TBH makes good cargo and they make okay batteries. I need to find a new battery mod and a new tank mod, because the only option it has for small grid is this. Yes, there is an ice lake on the planet, 20k out. That's it. No other ores. Just ice. And assembler efficiency is set to ×2, which means cobalt is 2 per metal grid. No, they're balanced. I want I want like a medium cargo container size of a tank. You know what I mean? Oh, then, shit. I don't remember the name off of it off the top of my head. Lynx. Lynx? I feel like Lynx is right. The Lynx, L-Y, Lynx? Yeah, Lynx. Link has a tank mod. It's the most unbalanced thing on the planet. But here's the problem, Puma. Can't. Because I'm going to make this public. Without permission, you can't publicly edit that mod and then have it be in the mod pack. So I'm trying to find one that's a public mod. That's what mod adjuster is for? Oh, you'd have to walk me through a lot. But yeah, if that's the case, then yes, we could use that. Okay, tank. We actually, chat, we actually need more oxygen tanks than, yeah, thing. You can whip it up. That'd be dope, because that has really good tank options all in all, but from large grid to small grid, they're horrifically unbalanced. I think the large grid, it's the same size as the standard large grid, the 1x2s right here. But it holds more than a large grid, large hydrogen tank. It's insane. All right, so we do this like this. It's gonna get. Okay. All we have on here for cargo is nothing, zilch, zilch, nada, zilch. So. The difference here. Okay, that's not small. We go. And you really have had opportunities to add a new oxygen tank, and you fucking haven't. That would be awesome, Puma. And yeah, if you want to do this Friday, we can. Because I plan on releasing the official playtest of this on Saturday. But if we want to do it Friday, we can do Friday. Right. This is going to be ugly as shit to get to work on. Gonna go. Well, not if we're going to do this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do 6-hour sessions of this. That's why I was kind of planning it for Saturdays. Because then it would get in the way of whatever we plan for Friday at Shenanigans. All right. So we do that. We still run into maybe. So the way I intended is it's going to be 2 people per platform. But I can't say I may increase that, because then when Duck comes back, then that's 4 people in FNS. But I want to do 2 people per platform. But I don't know. Everyone from Friday to Shenanigans would have to be on board, because it's not a small endeavor. I mean, I put a lot of effort into this, making it
No energy.
a community game. Yeah, so it would be. So the current plan is every Saturday I would boot this up, and there are 7 platforms, 2 people per platform. That's 14 people. One of the rules to join is you have to basically be in agreement that you'll be there. Like, I'll put it out a week at a time, be like, yep, I'm going to be there Saturday. I'm not going to the field or anything like that. And we'll run it. And then it's like you're gonna be there. And if you're not, you're like you and your teammate aren't there. Say, I'm gonna delete your platform and someone else is gonna join. That would be the concept, and that would let viewers be able to kind of come in and be able to participate with us, but also follow along on this interesting adventure. And it's only stone too. Like, you'd have to build this really interesting, cool base. Like, I haven't built bedrooms and all this other stuff because I'm trying to like speed along so I can finish testing. Speaking of, all right, so we're gonna do oxygen tank. Oh, we're hitting max height here. Because right here, all right, this works. It's she tight. All right, cargo will do 1x5 fit. Because the cargo containers in this mod are dope. All right, cargo fits. All right, we're gonna make this happen. Or chat, we're not gonna wait too long for all this, but we're gonna get get enough. This is hardcore for Depot to join into, though, Puma. I mean, this is heavy gases, all scrap, stone only, no free energy. Yeah, I don't want to make that decision. If you and Depot want to do that this Friday, but here's, again, it's one of those things where if we decide that this is what we're going to do Friday, I'm very serious about this being a community thing and a weekly thing. It would become Friday Night Shenanigans for 4 or 5, at least 4 or 5 Friday Night Shenanigans. So it would be, basically, we'd be going straight back to SE for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I get you, but I'm just saying, like, I know we stopped SE for for a reason as a primary thing, but like, I want this to be a real community thing, so it'd be a commitment. So here's the overall concept again for anyone watching later on and for anyone watching now, just wondering what this is. So when I say community night, so I have a few hundred people in my Discord, so, and I have people that have been around my community for a really long time, and they're gonna have kind of a priority on being able to join. Now, if there's slots left over after that, of course, I'm absolutely gonna let first come, first serve. Does that mean that this won't eventually maybe get bigger? Maybe this idea is so cool that it gets, I don't know. But initially, that's what it's gonna be. And it's gonna be where viewers can come in, hang out with us. The cliff is so you wake up on a platform and you have no idea why you're there. You just know who you are, but you have no idea why you're here. You have no idea how you got here. You're just on a platform. You open up the container next to you, you find a data pad, and the data pad will have, I know the story already, but I'm not going to break it here. The data pad has essentially vague information that just leaves you confused and kerfuffled. And you find 180 cobalt and basically a note that says, good luck. You're 1,000 meters up on a cliff in an impossible situation, and in a roleplay sense, you can't just dig straight down. You can't just dig straight up. You have to build a kitchen area. You have to be able to produce some type of food. You have to make a bedroom and a toilet. You have to be able to build these necessities of life. You have to build production systems, and you have to build into the cliff because there's these assert dudes running around, and you never know if they're going to kill you. You gotta build hallways and tunnels, and you have no idea. You just think you're the only person on this planet, but then you step outside and you look to your right. Far in the distance, you see a shimmering of light, You think, oh, maybe there's something over there. And you decide, am I going to go that way? Am I not going to go that way? Is there someone over there? Is there not someone over there? You have no idea. And as you progress, maybe you discover that there's someone there, or there's something over there, or you don't. You know, and you have no idea what's what. And whatever. And eventually, you know, I'm going to build a hangar. And I have this very limited amount of cobalt. I'm going to build some type of aircraft. And you build an aircraft and you fly around and maybe you discover things. Maybe you don't. You discover ice. Your way to get to space. And whenever cobalt you've chosen to waste and use, however you chose to use it. Maybe you died at the beginning because you're an idiot. You picked up all the cobalt and accidentally fell off the side. Like, you're fucked. Game over. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to give you more. And you have to use what you have. And right now, what am I doing? I am using the very limited resources that I gave myself to build a spaceship that can or can't get to space. That is the entirety of the idea of this. Now, you can roleplay it with friends where you don't communicate until you like, get physical contact or build radios, like antennas. There's a lot you could do there. Okay, so this is going to be thruster. We'll just do a regular one. Okay, so large small grid, a capacity of hydrogen is 500 kiloliters. And then a large grid vanilla is 15 ml. Small grid is 500 kl. Large grid is 15 ml. All right, and then vanilla is 1 ml for the small large grid, and for small grid is 15 kl. For, I don't know if I'm going too fast for you, Puma. For oxygen, large grid is 100 kl, or small grid is 50 kl. I'm not going to put parachutes, chat. I'm just not. Motherfucker. I could absolutely put parachutes, but again, we can make it to space with enough that it makes sense. We're gonna get rid of this one because we are gonna add an O2 generator. All right, so battery-wise, it is a hydrogen-powered system, but it's going to have an O2 generator. So again, votes in chat whether or not you think this is going to work. And if you're watching the YouTube video after the fact, don't cheat, don't move forward. Put your comments below what you think is gonna happen. Just so you know, I'm 100% basing some of the comments that I say off of YouTubers that I watch. So y'all can giggle at me if you want, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. 100 and hold up. 50 KL. Puma, I'm in chat. I'll get in chat. Can you get in chat? I'll get in chat. You've been in chat this whole time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was even in this chat. I could have joined yours.
A piece of shit.
Doing
I've
some
been
math.
talking this whole time.
Yeah, I forgot I was in. I forgot. I don't have the auto exit chat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I was doing good on the YouTube side. We're at 5 views for a little. I think I got a short earlier today. We'll see. A potential clip / short. Kind of the nice thing too is you can upload stuff into YouTube, and then you can just at any point you can log in and publish it. You know what? It can just sit there. Kind of cool. Oh no! I turn that off. Thanks. Stockpile on. Wow, no more free energy. Shit's real. Shit's real brutal. All right, so all of that's full. We have batteries. We'll just throw them on recharge for now because they're ready. I don't know if this is enough. Chat. I don't. I never, ever do the math. 9 times out of 10, what happens is I build something that's pretty neat and cool. And then I go, Puma. And then Puma goes, you need 10 more thrusters. And then, or I just yeet it. And it either works spectacularly. And then everyone's a little bit impressed. Or it crashes and everyone's also impressed. By myself. All right. Yeah, because part of the problem is if you do 3 people. Ooh. God, I don't know though, because if I do a public release of it, like how many platforms do you want? Maybe I just do 5.
5 platforms, so everybody's got to divide up into them.
Yes. So 5 times 3 is 47. So no, I'm just kidding. 5 times 3 is 15. You could have, and that's not a ridiculous number. And I'm not going to run that many unless I actually rent a server. Because I could do like a 5, 3 per platform. You still have the same amount of cobalt, though. And my computer could 100% run that. Not worried about that. I think I'll leave the 7 platforms. To limit it to 15 people and only 3 per faction.
15 platforms?
No. 7 platforms.
Yep.
15 people max. 3 people per faction max per platform. The one platform is only allowed a max of 3 people.
You need a server for this?
I mean, maybe. But then, see, then I'd have to rent a server, then figure out how to get all of this bullshit on the server and run the server and...
I mean, depending on what you want to do the server, I can help you with that.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, you'd have to probably get on an hour before our normal start time tomorrow. Going.
Oh yeah, I gotta also turn my server back on. I haven't been. I turned it off for a while, like unsubscribed.
Your server?
Yeah.
You're still
Stopped
paying
paying.
for it?
No, I stopped. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
I'd probably get the same service provider you had.
yeah, they were good. I didn't have any issues.
All right, I think I'm gonna save. We're gonna give it a test, chat. Nope, that's not. Nope. So, extra bottles. Okay. Man. Will this blow up? Nice. All right. Oh, right. Ore detector.
I started a prediction for you on Twitch.
Nice.
Will
what?
this blow up?
It will. What do you mean?
Hey, people can make a prediction. Maybe they trust in your abilities.
Nope. Stop doing that now. I do not have an ore extension mod, and that just went to 100 meters. Might be Arkin's mod. All right. Here we go. Yeah, y'all better go in the prediction like right the fuck now, cause like we're yeeting. Oh god. We're already at 99%. I don't think I'm gonna make it based on hydrogen. I think is gonna be my issue, honestly. So the only thing I'm gonna set up. The question isn't whether or not we explode or not. The question is, can I make it to space with enough hydrogen to mine ice, even if it takes forever to refill the tank? That, my ladies and gentlemen, friends, is the question. All right, 25% thrust. 20% thrust. Okay, let's go 97% fuel. $95. So this planet is also 250,000 in roundness. We're at 92% at 6,000 meters. Theoretically, the atmosphere on this thing should be between 30 and 50, depending on how the modders set the planet up and all these other factors. $15.32 tons. So what I'm gonna do, we'll see if I remember or not, but I'll test to see if the gases with masses mod is working.
Yeah, and the
If we make it, I will literally just offload the game quick, take that bot off, load back in, and see what the weight is. So I'm at 10% thrust, accelerating slowly, maybe 15% thrust, we're accelerating, 88% fuel, we're at 0.60 at 18,000. I think I'm gonna make it. So this is more than enough. This is plenty of cobalt. If I wanted to make it brutal, I could reduce the amount of cobalt. But I think what we're here with is, but I think a good amount where now people know kind of a little bit. Like you could actually put a medium cargo on here, maybe two, couple extra thrusters. If you do your balancing, your weight to rate ratios. Part of this too is you're gonna have to get back down, and it's deadly re-entry. So you can't just come yeeting the fuck into the planet. All right, so it is way bigger than vanilla.
the tanks.
No, the atmosphere size. So the modded tanks I'm using now are really balanced. There's just not great options. But I have 9 of these fuckers. But the thrusters I'm using is that, well, I forget the name of it. The mod I told you about. They have the weapons pack too.
Mm-hmm.
But
Consolidated.
yeah. Oh, that's a nice asteroid. That's a really nice asteroid. In gravity. Oh,
That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
if it had stuff on it. Cobalt. Iron.
Just did the math. The large oxygen tank
Yeah.
is stupid inefficient for space. A small grid
82% fuel. Yep, definitely enough hydrogen.
Yeah. There you go.
And thrust and cobalt. I didn't actually check. We'll have to check too how much we have. So this is good. We know we have enough. That is a ton of fuel left. Chat, like, you're gonna, this first trip up is gonna be brutal no matter what. Like, you're gonna have to find ice because the trip down, we use substantially more fuel than the trip up. You'll use twice as much fuel to land than you did going up. One, you're gonna weigh more. Two, you have to control your entire descent so you don't burn up. You're gonna use a lot more fuel. When you're out here, like, I would be willing to travel around until I'm at 50% and I would start heading back with this current ship. We're going to stop the ship and we're going to do two things. We're going to check, one, to make sure the gases with passes are working. And then two, I think after we check that, we're going to go see what our remaining cobalt is. And if it's a lot, I will reduce the amount of cobalt. Yes, yeah, you can use parachutes, but again, you have to control your descent. The parachutes work well after deadly reentry starts. So you're going to be burning a lot of fuel, maintaining your speed and velocity so you don't explode before your parachutes will even ever initiate. All right, so we're going to save and exit. We're going to offload a mod, reload the game, make sure that's working. And all in all, we've done everything we need to do to make sure that this is good to go. And then when I get off work tomorrow, essentially what it's going to be is I got to find a server, grab it. Puma has to get on at least an hour early. We'll see if that happens. He'll let me know. Get the server going. Get this new mod set loaded up. But my big thing is to make sure the first stage of the storyline is set for people joining. Where are you? Your gases. Of course, the search doesn't work. There it is. That's loading. I want to check. Moderator view. Don't really show anything, do you, moderator view?
What are you looking
Not-
for?
So you know in OBS it'll show you like when someone redeems certain things, some subs, and it'll show you their name.
Yeah.
With Resteam, the app I'm using to do everything, it does not show any of those things. So I have to essentially have Twitch chat popped out, and I haven't found a solution yet to that. You prefer the Norca HUD? I like the one we use. We've been using it for years. HUD modern fancy. What I like. But everyone, that's the best part, is everyone can have your opinions. Oh wow, okay, so it dropped. Basically 4 tons have been shedded without heavy gases. Okay, so that's good to know that that's working. So we're gonna get out. I don't really care. We can lose the ship. That's not point. Oh, that ship fucking nuked. All right, cool. Kind of the last couple things we're gonna check is platform 1. Dude, look at the swath my mining rig. Aren't you proud of me, Puma?
Wow, look at you go.
Yeah. Piston, tripled. I figured out how far I can go. It is a hinge. Has a rotor for future proofing. Look at me. If you guys don't know, I don't do that stuff, and I'm really bad at it, and normally I just kill everything. All right, we died. Good. On here. All right, we're checking cobalt. We have 69.6 cobalt left. Now, Puma, I think that the little spaceship I built, albeit ugly, it worked fine. With 69.6, you could build a little bit bigger, medium cargo, hold more weight. I had 25% thrust when I was leaving orbit. It's pretty substantial. I think that I get rid of 50 additional cobalt and you start with 120.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, already,
how big
chat.
is the small grid oxygen tank?
All good oxygen tank, 50 KL.
No, cube size. You know, if I just Google it.
3x3x3x3x3x3x3x3x3. But hey, chat, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna end it off here. Accomplished all of our goals. Again, it sounds like we're gonna be switching to Friday, aka tomorrow for the community night. I'm gonna push that out my Discord. Let everybody know.
Maybe. Talk
Maybe.
to Nico first. See what he.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need that answer in the AM tomorrow. If I don't have it, then I'm gonna plan it for Saturday, and everyone else can go fuck themselves, and we're gonna do it Saturday. But I'll let you guys know in Discord in the morning what the deal is gonna be. Otherwise, tune in Friday, 18:30 Central Time. Friday night shenanigans. That's tomorrow, by the way. And then Saturday, noon to 16:30 will be Fallout. And then 17:30 until I decide to die inside will be either this Space Engineers run, unless we do it Friday, then it'll just be, I don't know, it'll be whatever I want to do. And then Sunday will be Project Zomboid with Kanajashi. With that, ladies, that'll be the end of the stream. If you guys like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we were meant to be, for I am PooPooCreed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that follow button, whatever it might be for you. And we'll see you guys next time.